Alright, I'm back, I think. Oh, bugger off. I didn't get a blue screen or anything this time. I crashed to the desktop. Alright, let's load it back up. And all my friends say, I'll be back in a moment. Oh! Hello. Didn't you just turn up as soon as it crashed? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I didn't get a blue screen or anything. Everything just shut down. But I did just save it literally just before. 11. Run away!
Wanna mess with me and my friends? Ah!
I haven't looked. I'm not sure which version I'm on at the moment, to be honest. But I will have a look a bit later. What did I spy up here? No, that's it. Carcassel.
tango. Everyone run!
Oops, that was a bit loud. Kind of destroyed that place. Thank you. Damn it.
This is my favorite part. Looks like a smuggler den. Warren nest, or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
Oh no. Now, let's hope they have some healing items in here. Oh, I've maxed out his like affinity, but I haven't romanced him. Move, you bellend. Dilute you, no. Nothing else to get you from there. I will take the house to tower. Oh, they know I'm here now.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Oh, I can't remember what I got, to be honest. Might be able to check. I did pick that up. That could be good. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I can't remember things. And all my friends said, pretty much. That's what happened with the big bang I had. I killed myself several times using that.
You've done this before, right?
I do need some of this. Oh, for I need to see a doctor. I need to sort out this bloody boost pack. I never realised there was another way around the back. My boost pack, it's only set to basic at the moment, so it burns out really quick.
Whoever figured out booze needs a memorial. At the whole theme park.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Zamco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
No! No, you're too close. God, Astra are tanky.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Right, stop a save. No, just in case I die to some stupid thing. Because I'm pretty sure I can't just... Oh, I can! Oh, I was expecting me, with everything I got wrong with me, I wouldn't be able to fast travel.
Belong.
There we go. That's everything. Fully upgraded. That's my thingy. Right, before we head to... Oh, we've got to talk to Vlad.
Be advised, you are entering United
No,
Colony
no.
space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hey, what's going on? Docking at 90%.
With Doc Barrett.
95%.
Hello, Vlad. A lot's happened since I was introduced to you.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Word to the wise, don't arm wrestle him. I'm still hurting from that.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
You're becoming a worrywart in your old age, Vlad. Andreja's fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Oh, I've only got 2.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Sam, do you have to stand in the middle of the doorway?
Home sweet home.
There's a magazine on there, but it's a bloody nightmare. Well, she's not here. That much I can guarantee. No, I don't have all the powers. I've got a lot,
Landing gear.
but
Check. Restore. Check. Inside.
the only ones I really use are phase time and this sense star stuff. Because she's always at an abandoned mine. So I know she won't be at this one. pilot seat. No, you can never steal that one. It always tries to take off
Never let a carcass go to waste.
as soon as you kill them. It always takes off. Wasn't expecting you in here. Usually you can't get access to the ship, but if you can and they take off, then you're just on board as they're flying away. But if you can't get access and they take off while you're still in the cargo bay or the landing bay, you kind of just fall through it and then plummet to the ground. No problem. So I have experienced both, and it's not fun, especially if you haven't got boost training. Because you literally just fall to your death. Abandoned mine.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
The best ones that I've come across are
The predators here that breed this junk. So eyes open.
this zealot one that I've got, the Zealot Assault, Bounty Hunter, Explorer, Trackers Alliance, and the Mark 1 Constellation suit. From memory are the best ones. Oh, there's no one in front, is there? Because she's killed them all.
If there's anything in here.
The only reason
Don't come
Right,
any
I'll-
closer. Identify
You
yourself.
can upgrade that. What the boost pack is as power, skip, basic, and balanced.
You are from Constellation.
Mine is just basic
Vladimir
at the
said
moment,
someone might be coming.
but I could change it to
I guess
balance.
making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Meet your death. Yes! We are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Kingston would be a real good place to hold up.
Don't come any closer. You are from...
Well, I guess.
You are the newest member. Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. We waste time.
That is a very good description of it, actually.
We are triumphant.
around. Not
did
yet.
not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
They don't.
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct?
Start
the artifact
attacking,
grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
The one where Walter comes with you on
I think it is
Neon.
important that we discuss what you saw back there.
Until you've done that, there's no
what I have done
Starborn at all.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Alright. I hope Bethesda never use another engine, because their engines are brilliant. The way the physics work and everything.
Won't lie.
What do you mean you won't lie? Normie.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Why?
What are we
Was there
building
concern
here?
that I would not contribute to the
Haven't
mission?
picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from.
Then thank
That
you,
doesn't
but
mean
it
much.
was not necessary.
This thing
We
could be
succeeded.
really something we can't even. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic
Bringing
bomb
the
that will blow up
three
as soon as
together
we
at the same time kind of messes with the
Or
dialogue.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with,
Mm-hmm.
that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise. You know where to find us.
Yeah, you'll be on my ship.
You spend a lot of time in space? We sure do.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's
Probably
how our
the
ancestors felt
thing they were
when
going
they were
for.
looking up at the stars for the first time.
Just a
They
space
didn't just
cowboy.
gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
I am at your service, Captain.
Yeah, I do have a spare point. So I need another 24 of those before I can level that up. Before we go to the eye, right, where did I? Not
Even
playing.
without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Right. Well, let's see if I can. No immunosuppressants. Is there any more of those I can make? They're just healing stuff. Where? Oh, we gotta go speak to Vlad, haven't we?
This is
Carry
United
on.
Colony
I don't
Space.
mind.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Copy of King.
Clear to land and new
Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Yes, it does. But I can't make any because I'm missing, I think, immunosuppressants. So, not much I
Ship
can
is now
do about
locked.
that.
Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern.
Yeah, it's fine.
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment. Return to the ship.
Bam! Down goes their crab trap. Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Oh, I need to get the sound on this ship. Damn. No, I think they have to be on your ship.
What is your scanner reveal?
Yes, I now have all the achievements for this game. Oh, I know. Thank you. So bloody hard to drive on snow. But that's pretty accurate, to be fair. Well, if we look at the map, I am facing south. I need to go north. Oh, let's just abandon the car. It's annoying.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Which one? You go north. That would be really helpful, to be fair. The ability to set it up for different environments. Head off to the east a little bit. Badooch. I think I see it just over here. Yeah. Driving in snowy or icy conditions, it's pretty much impossible. did you come from? Thank you, Androsia.
Is this what we have been looking for? Is this... I do not have words.
No, I say it would be nice if there were options like just changing tyres, or like you say, adding weight.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Oh, in response to your earlier question, yes, Vlad is the best worst person to sell planetary
Are you alright?
data.
We need to get you back to the lodge.
Data to. He has the most money available as standard, and I think he does pay a premium compared to other.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well. Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
You gotta use anti-gravity field, isn't it? Which is this one.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten,
no worries.
All seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
You never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Right. Let's go shopping.
Actuary. Now.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Please, take a look.
If I was going to do Ryujin, that would be good, but
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
No worries, I'll still be here. Have fun.
What is it? The Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Instant sensory overload.
Stop up on core kinetics.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
These are some of the best guns. Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered. Nah, I've been in the armaments business way too long. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right? Hang on there, partner. I'm just getting to the best part. Stay with me. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. Every weapon comes with our target destruction guarantee.
Only want some ammo. Ooh. Ooh, 30,000. It's a good job I've got some weapons to sell.
Remember, if you've got the credits, we've got the core.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I think it might be coffee time
I
too.
never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Hey, you want to dance?
Yes? What?
Plenty of Aurora on it. Join me. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I see. Well, congratulations on your intelligence network. They clearly have done their job. I think the Astral Lounge will be more than happy to put you on the VIP list. I'll inform our security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Yeah, I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency. Bullets flying would certainly be bad for the club's reputation. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again.
Is it in this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Yes, there it is.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Oh, what a bet. That's those two.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I'm not gonna bother with getting all the thingies this time. When I do my final universe, I will do everything. All side quests and everything like that.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bailey has a slightly inflated view.
Well, I've done everything I want to do now, so yeah, I'm going to work through the main quest. This one, hopefully I'll be able to get it all done today.
Feel like making a purchase today?
About that.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Done this dance before, have you? All right, fine. I don't want any trouble. Sleep crate 1. That's where the guy lives.
Thank you.
Systems premier financial institution.
Get lost. I'm the doctor.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I will be back in a moment. Walter and Issa. I suppose, would you say it's a perfect marriage?
Here, I have something for you. No obligation. I wanted to. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Free money.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
You just wanted to talk.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Sam, I've never said.
Never heard of you. Excuse me. Something you need? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. Think the city got him now?
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
What? How did you...
As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's get to it, shall we?
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Come on, Walter, get up, you old man.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. He... What? God damn it! That is something he'd do. Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Excuse me.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's squeezed a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I want to have a quick look at something. Thought you could change the thing so it doesn't have the zoom in talking.
Can we speak for a moment? Yes? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. You will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about...
Possibly, I didn't... I only had a quick
work?
scan just.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual
Water in the
circumstances.
background.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
And I like
If I may,
Androsia.
from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I might not admit this to the others, but at times it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. It is strange. I admit it has never been an issue before now. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
Walter looks bored.
I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me. Are we celebrating something?
But with this game, I do like. It's not as good as the music at Vulture's Roost, but I do like the music. The thing I like about this game
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
is when you
Can I help
talk
you?
to companions.
Yes, he is expecting you.
They
I can
remember
give you access to the elevator,
what
but
you've
that's
said
it.
previously.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
One of my favourite lines in the game.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around the vent. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
It's a brilliant line.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
I've had Void Form for quite a while, I've just never really used it.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
That's one thing Bethesda have always been brilliant at.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Welcome.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the
Hammer
doors
time.
leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go down. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait.
I think it lasts a certain amount of time. It doesn't say.
Go now straight across to the door.
How long it lasts for.
Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Yeah.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right.
should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well...
Right, you want to play that game? Let me get up there, hang on. No, I want the outfit, not the bloody helmet. Right, what was it? Settings. Ah, there it is. See what it's like.
What is it? A good team always shares the load. That is all? Very well.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
It is.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's...
Oh. Ow, I can't do it.
You have what's mine.
I prefer...
directly have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spend.
I don't like it.
A man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Well, that is now my new shotgun.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Have a nice day.
Oh, I will.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
So go out, have your fun, live your
Quit staring.
What is the gravity here? 1.4. 147, so we might as well say 1.5.
Oh, it's you. Ship's all good to fly again. Just head inside. Okay, no problem.
Two, 3, 5, 9, 4, 4. Let's see how this performs against the Starboard.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how this one works?
Right, now where is the ladder? There it is.
Brightest star in my sky has returned.
Well, it could be. Put a suppressor on and put the flechette rounds on. Or slug shots.
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
So Hornet's Nest and Suppressor don't really work well together.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us. Don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Dust off complete.
We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path. Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
What are they talking about? What are these riddles?
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
Oh, I wanted to fight.
I won't pretend that I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives, so whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them. Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths. All that matters is who you are now, right? And you're one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn, and the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
See, with Sam on board, my speed should be about 160. But with him, it's been boosted to over 210. Oh, I just really like yellow. It's one of my favourite. It's It is my favourite colour, and I love the combination of yellow and black.
Yes, we're here.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Boost speed of 850. That's not bad.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. Please there. The predators are easier to spot.
No, there.
I am glad to be back.
Evil spawn of Satan.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
To cause pain to everybody.
Is that a prototype?
I keep forgetting Sarah's wearing that.
Anything we... What the...
Well, that's true.
Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know?
I just randomly picked it up somewhere.
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original
close with that second part.
Furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts.
Now, the hunter is always the same
What's even
person.
more important now, that an intelligence we don't know or understand is
The
looking for
emissary varies.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
No, the hunter is Keeper Aquilus.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
The emissary
Starboard sure
is
know how to make an
one
entrance.
of the
Ready to head back out
Constellation members.
The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
This is research.
You'll see who I'm on about, with who the hunter is in a minute.
Setting down.
No, based on the current one. I don't want to say too much more. In case you're not 100% sure what happens. Oh, bloody hell. But you'll see soon enough. I think I've only ever done it in the Burst universe. I think I skipped it on the other one I did. Yes. Now I think now I've done all that money can buy. This is where we'll start getting attacked by the Starboard.
Where have they gone?
essence is used to... I think if I just use that blue bar under my health has gone down. If I use that, it speeds up the regeneration. So I can use it, obviously, more. No, so I rarely use them anyway. Yes. No, that was ship engine boosted.
Landing site is good to go.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors. .04 gravity. So what? Chlorine and calcium.
No, it is. I'll still be here when you come back.
You're done!
But these ones aren't. Is that both of them? Oh, yes it was. Let's go and loot the end of dungeon chest.
Best, I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Yeah, go. Looting is being done.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Does seem as though our paths are likely to cross again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Right, this is where high price to pay starts. And although it seems mean, I'm going to go through with it because Barrett's being annoying, to be honest.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
I am at your service, Captain.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
That is a rather personal question, but I'll indulge it. I have been informed that...
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, nonsense, and dedicated.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily.
God damn it! Oh, I know what I could do. If I've got the ingredients. No, it's not that one. Pick me up.
I can't wait to head up to the Eye again.
So I need to make subjoin. Now. What do I need? I need genetic material. Oh, testes. Now I can fast travel up to the Eye. Oh, wrong way.
Hey, mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts, I think we're done. Thank you.
Just gonna do some more spot welding.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? That was supposed to happen, I think.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the Eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Lord.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. Says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need the crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Andreja is...
Dad and I will help Vladimir.
Hello.
Don't you worry.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal? So, yes.
Yeah, welcome back.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. I see you've been here before. Very well.
Has the weather improved by you?
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Well, now we all understand exactly why we are here.
Go on then.
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Wadic, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. You're right. You have peered straight into my soul and found my innermost desires. Very well. Let me show you the wonders I have tucked away. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Lots of the guards here are
there was
bounty
the time
hunters,
I
smugglers, or salvagers.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you understood, you would recognize how meaningless that threat is.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You severely overestimate your chances, sir.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
I, on the other hand, was perfectly fine with using force.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact. just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Right, have I actually been given a bounty? Yes, 500 credits.
Damn pirate. Can we
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget.
Ooh, no, going the wrong way. No, I haven't.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Actually, let's put it in the cockpit. Make sure we're level. There we go. Actually, is it back to the... Yeah, it's back to the house. Right. Barrett is now going to die.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starboard, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, Move it somewhere they can't find it.
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? You really expect them to box them?
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
No one said anything. Attacking me for some reason. 202.
Protect the artifacts. Ignore the noise. Focus. Focus.
Bullets are bouncing right off!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
Open! There we go.
others are here. We're going to...
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Bad habit. I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Yo, my husband!
Barrett! Barrett! We're here, we're here! I can't... I can't do this. Why did this have to happen? He's gone. We cannot change this. We can only keep going.
Vladimir!
Yellow!
Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Right, what? Now, what is there to do? Oh, there's no thingy point for the lodge.
were a victim of the recent attacks.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Itchy leg.
One day, I'm gonna leave New England.
There's been an incident.
Really, you don't say. Come on, woman, keep up.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Oh yeah, I forgot he got that.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
No more Starborn have shown up.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Ah. No, I'll put you in a different...
We'll get through this. Those Starborn are gonna save us.
Oh, excuse me. There's the giveaway, he's not all he seems.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here? I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps. Very well. Good luck on your journey.
I am deeply confused.
Why don't you stay behind, Mateo? Your friend here has a long trip ahead of her, and I owe you a few explanations myself.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
You're Starboard. More than that. You're reliving your old life.
Is this even the first time we're having this conversation? It's not, is it? Oh, you are in deep.
You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why? No, but you owe yourself one. Do you think pretending to be your old self is what's best for you?
I'll let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say, we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen. Exactly. That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity?
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. Very well. You'll also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They'll be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
Yo, the video side.
Sure you have more questions?
No.
Ask.
No, where can't I? Ah. So we'll do this first. Where are you going to land?
Anything useful?
No, not really. God damn it.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
There is one, it's just a bit further up. Damn it.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Might as well pick that up. I'm not gonna get it.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try, like You know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. I'm here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned. This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but I must not been kind to it.
Got lost. There's not another one. No, not that I can see anyway.
Would see his likeness in this model.
I could have probably sneaked through there using void form, but
the scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
I will guess not many.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log, Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly.
Must be nearing the artifact.
No one has seen this look on the rocks before.
We should not give up now.
Now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions
Always
to
worth
Alpha
checking.
Centauri
Never
and
know what you
beyond.
might find in their pockets.
It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future?
Welcome back.
Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
What did she want to talk about?
I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost. Barrett had been through so much and kept his good humor despite it all. He deserved better. I am not sure I share those beliefs, but if that brings you comfort, then I am glad. That may be, but you were the one to take action, so you deserve the praise. Losing Barrett is tragic, but things could have been so much worse without you. We cannot, and we will not. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us.
Trying to keep from
now
us.
We truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
As I was saying previously, whoever the emissary is always the person who dies during High Price to Pay. But if you skip that and save everyone, then it's just a random member. But the hunter is always Keeper Aquilus.
Constellation, you've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Your
No, it is. I didn't want to say anything before in case it spoiled anything. If that makes sense. No, it's fine. Which gun? You can get a version of it very early. Oh crap. Oh shit, that's a coachman is... Oh shit, I didn't put it in there. So coachman is a fairly common weapon, but to get it up to Hornet's Nest you need, I don't know if it's rank 3 of weapon engineering. Nexus mods. And that will go there. That will go there, so that's those two. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button again. Andresia walked right in front of me. You silly woman! I knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when it happened. What, were you the one? Yeah, you're the one that was standing up here. Come on. That got the bastard. Oh, he's hiding behind something. No! It'd be nice if I could get the ammo from them as well. Let's go through this way. I just thought I have see if I can cure my bleeding. Well, I've got 11 at the moment. Whee!
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be in the wrong hands?
The emissary trying to guilt-trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself. Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not her old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate her. Disagree with me all you want, across every universe if you wish. But we don't always have to be enemies. Look at how far you've come. The Unity is responding to you. I know it. Your goals and mine are closer than you might think.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. We should talk through our next steps.
No.
We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
Right. Sure. I need to swap out ships for a minute so I can store all this crap.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Let's go pick up these. I can't remember what. It's obviously entangled. That's got to be
We're
done.
fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Oh, let's go open the stairs there.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I forgot I put her in it. Ages
These
ago.
last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Now, what do you want?
To think the Lodge turned into a battlefield. Ron Hope was a real piece of work,
Oh,
wasn't
bloody
he?
hell, this was ages ago.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Oh, it's oh, that was a waste of food and drink.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
I like putting companions in stupid stuff.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Because I haven't got up to that yet. Yeah, it is. Right, well, I'm back in a second. While I quickly do this.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort.
Another drink.
A long time ago.
Bring it in.
Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Oh, I was just here. Ready, Walter next.
I don't often speak about what I believe. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. The pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. And must take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have appreciated the sentiment.
No, is there anyone else gonna talk? No.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. This is harder than I expected. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
What, when you wanted to talk?
I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Robotics. Oh, I know which one this is.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
We're locked in and landing.
What did you need?
You were right there. Where have you gone?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less
So
than
I always do.
This talk of the unity of a
I just like hearing what everyone
dead
has to
friends
say.
appearing again. It is all simply too much. Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what will happen if you do. None at all. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Your conviction is impressive. I hope it is rewarded. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. Did you need something? What have you got for me?
It only seems fair that she wears
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it. Probably not. I'm not going to bother with messing with the ship now. Oh, kitties. Where did you go? Ah, hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share. Goodbye. Welcome back.
Oh, bloody hell. Damn, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if heights do not bother you. You have made a grave mistake. How could they even try?
Look at you!
Oh, what do you want to talk about now?
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Yes. The idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. That has guided me throughout my years. No matter what it was in the past, Constellation is now my purpose. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents and their parents before them did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough.
Oh, excuse me.
I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You know, I'm just getting over the death of my husband, but we'll get together soon.
Did they have anything of value?
Nah.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
I believe... Can't remember, there might be a starboard in here. No. It will be her. Can I go from here? Can we go through an explore? I'm gonna go through. Oh, go through creeks. Shit. Need to buy some ammo. Because as much fun as the exploding shotgun is, well, if we get that far, because there's only this and the buried temple left.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise. Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Ask me if you need anything. Cool. That's what we do here.
$180. Is that it?
See you around.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terror.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Take a look.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell them. Oh, don't worry about it.
We need to be extra vigilant.
See you later, friendo.
Right, where else? Where's Walleye. Your core kinetics. And the gunshot was it?
Yeah? What do you want? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
I have no idea. Right, how many do I have? 1,500 should be enough.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Hopefully I'll put this round the back. How far? You know, so much for landing at the landing pad that they have. Keep still, you little shit.
And your scan shows...
Oh, there's a taxi. I'm going in the complete wrong direction. I wouldn't say it was picture perfect. Oops. Yow! That's it, stay there.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? Constellation. The Explorers? That's it. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me. Don't make any sudden moves.
I need to get some scissors.
Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Right, I'm gonna get some scissors. Back in a moment.
Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up.
After you.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? You can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director. But I am watching you.
Well, I'm going to be going again. Oh, just open, bastard!
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? You're... what? That doesn't...
Yeah, we should. Wait. She's back. Alright, we're on our way up. News out.
Sorry, guys,
She's pulling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way.
Yes! Haha, got the bastard open.
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
I have no idea.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak? Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. How? I I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Bye. Don't like those noises you're making. Press the wrong button.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
They're the only kind
You
I have
disappeared,
as well.
And the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. You mentioned that before. You said you were shifting to another universe? I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? You... How did you...
Everybody out! Run for it!
Out of my way!
Move!
No, bugger me.
Hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I'm not gonna bother with the shotgun. Crap. You made it.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright, this is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Because I haven't told her that I'm Starborn, I can't.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
I can do something.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift.
Oh, excuse me.
That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Then the question is, what will you choose? If you can do that, you really are a miracle worker. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
They keep me going.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So when you've been dealing with the lack of sleep that I have throughout the years, you get used to them. No, not like that. I'm not dependent on them. They just help me get through the day.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Let's drop a save here. Well, that actually seems like a decent weapon. I have to keep hold of that. Ta! I think I saved it just after I picked up that weapon, didn't I? Yeah. Oh! 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 Oh, that one's so much better. Oh, well, that. Yes, that is the one to have. No! Hopefully. Can't remember what I had on the other one. Compensator. Oh, I'm not too fussed about accuracy. Are you not dead? That is so ridiculous. I did save it just beforehand, so... I think... Explode, you bastard.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
This one's not too bad. I can just blow everything up for this. Damn it! Shit! Maybe I will override all of that. Oh shit, I thought I'd saved it before here. After here, I mean. Oh, they're over there. Doesn't last that long, so I will just override.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
So that's there, which leaves a. So that's those two that can't be used. And that. Now they're on my side. They're on my side. And the alarm's it's saying the alarm's disabled. We'll see. Drop a save. Oops. Before I go into the other universe. Three, 5, 7. let's switch these back on. We won't do the frequency calibration yet. I think I sort of switched them all back. Oh, I can't remember. But then I'm gonna need at least 2 for the end. And there's only 3. Oh shit. Right, let's retry it. So that's those 2. Gone away. No, 2, 3, 5, 6. Bloody hell. I've switched all these ones back on in this universe. No, it doesn't matter about order, as long as they're all on. Oh, tissue infection. I can't remember what it has to be. Intake of 34. There we go.
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, to see this, it's a lot. It's really a lot.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Okay, let me get up. I did retrieve Barrett's belongings. No, that's not too shabby. Ooh. Alright, how do I get out of here?
Excuse me.
Yes, you need me? I will watch your back.
Right, oh, bollocks.
We got ourselves a mark.
No, you don't.
Fire everything you got!
Oh, I never get to that.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'd be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in. You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
Jesus. Oh, this is gonna take so many attempts.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. You know what? But we both know why we're here.
What was it?
my engines are dead.
I'm here. Stop the
That's it. Rapid repairs complete. Enemy engines are offline. Grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
Just stop it!
I admit calling for help. You know what? But we both know why we're here. Yours.
Darn, look up my engines.
I'm here.
Oh crap, wrong thing.
Systems offline.
We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground. I'll meet you there. Be ready.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Glad to be a part of the team.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
How are you, Dustin?
In 128. Thing is, though, I don't know if I've got any ammo for this.
Can I help?
Let's leave it, put it back to automatic. Yeah, but it's got the furious effect on it as well.
Hey, good to see you.
So I don't have much of that. Yeah. Might as well take them both. Food. That should be enough.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Bloody better be.
What's on the docket?
I can, but I probably don't have the required materials.
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Ecliptic are generally more likely to have 11mm ammo rather than the other one. Or none at all.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
Alright, let's drop a save now. Grenades, 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 grenades. Yo, 11 mil round, please. Ooh, that's actually a really good weapon. Wrong time to get it.
Is something amiss? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Right, I'm going to take those off you. I'm going to give you this.
Ah, yes, we are done. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Give me good ammo! Oh, for God's sake. Right, how long is left? Too many.
Death is only the beginning. Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Andreas, now is not the time for a chat. Ooh, that was close. What do you want to talk about?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself. No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Right, can we continue on there? Sorry you had to hear that other universe Barrett.
winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Is that come on, ammo. Oh, come on. Really?
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. Might be the only way through.
Okay, you.
You all right? That was a shift in space-time, a dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Yes, of course. I forgot.
Right, it's got to save. Down! No, that one won't go there. That one might. Yep. Where was that one? Ow, stop shooting me! These are the, I did do this, didn't I? Yes. go this way. Alright, before I do any more, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back to you in a moment. Alright. I want some ammo. Yep. Right, let's just drop a save. Sorry, Petro. I'll be taking your outfit as well. Where's Vadik? Or Vadim?
The temple is testing you. Always.
Oh, come on!
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Bye.
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. So much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Why can't you give me some of the ammo I want, you absolute bastard? Right. I'm hoping by me having this equipped is what they all have equipped.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Yes, it definitely sounds like it. Where is the bastard? Oh, he did. Well, thankfully, they did just stick to using the micro gun. Let's see if we can talk him down again.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
Did?
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it. I just wanted to see if you could surprise me. You're failing.
So 5.
I'm nothing if not open-minded. I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Even on prior encounters, Chris, did you manage that with violence?
You've done it. The Temple's artifact is yours. Yes, you've proven yourself worthy. Unity awaits. Know we aren't from the same universe, but kind of feels like old times. Here, all the artifacts I've gathered.
Just wanted to quickly check something. Right, so...
You've earned the artifact. Go. Reach the Unity.
So I want to take Sam through to... Shattered Space.
Engines firing.
I don't really want to do all the main quest again. So I wanted to make sure that I could recruit all the main Constellation companions before I selected that option.
Orbit stabilized.
Just Constellation ones. Other ones that you can recruit, possibly. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
He should be at the lodge.
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping to, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Alright, stop a save. Roll this plane. That we do! We're gonna get rid of all tattoos. I'm gonna go full yellow this time. Fighting. I mean, we're looking at her. You could deduce that she was in a care home. I can't. Oh, this one has to be the other one, doesn't it? Yeah, possible. Right, I did 3-star last time. Nah, that's not that good.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Universe 6. I've still got one more universe to go before this is fully upgraded. It's Universe 10 where the suit is fully upgraded. Hello!
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep it.
Today's going to be a great day.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts. Previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth, or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Oh, Sam's not
Even
here.
the trace physiological and neurological.
Well, no, not really.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. All right, I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Right.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in...
Well, I need to make some money. Right, how am I going to do this?
any way I can.
Right, everything that's not nailed down is mine. not what I meant to pick up. Folders are practically worthless. Don't mind me, Noel. I don't think Androsia has anything in her, really. One day we might get to see what's in these. I thought you were meant to be following me. I mean, I hope they don't mind me taking everything. Although it's probably a bit late.
Everything you've told us is extraordinary. I can't believe there's a doorway to a multiverse somewhere out there. I'm right behind you.
if I go up to the eye...
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but... a miracle nevertheless.
Oh, balls. I want to get the spacesuit.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
That's there. And that one's there, so that's those two. No. 1, 2. So I've got everything for the $260 new items. Yep.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
$135, I think I am. 137.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would... If, however, then I'm afraid.
Seems I'm just gonna...
What'll it be?
Skip through most of this universe.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please. You won't find a better solution.
Now, can I buy any more of the ammo? I have 229 credits to my name.
Pleasure.
Even in the well, the trade authority. Continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
You have a nice day now.
Right. Let's open this door for you. Sarah, come over here because I want you to wait outside. Because you will be rather judgy.
Hey. Take your time.
Well, I'll have about 30 seconds. Oh, there's someone in here. You saw nothing.
I'm listening. Excellent.
It's amazing. It's got this really. You look like you need something. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Saw your ship come in.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
No! No! Look, all of my money back.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Honestly, it's such. If you got the manipulation thing from the Ryujin quest line, it's such a good way to make money at the start. No, that's not what I meant to do. Let's head up to the eye.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
if it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Wee in a minute. Hopefully, Sam will be here now. Oh, excuse me.
Mind bunking on the ship. But nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
No.
Other universes exist, folk?
Right, I'm going to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I've had a quick look, and apparently you need to grab a few artifacts. Really don't want to have to go and collect all the artifacts and everything first.
Of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Right, let's... grab a couple.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirac from the Starfield.
At least know where I gotta go now. Oh, I don't have a vehicle, do I? No, I don't want to do what remains. I mean, I suppose I could do it with Sarah, but I wanted to do that one. Do it with Sarah in the last universe, or the next one. Let's head back. No. Ow! Oh, balls, I know what I haven't done. You've burned through all this ammo already. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I thought I dinged med pack. No, I didn't. Oh, but no bloody digipigs. here, you big baby. Please have a good weapon in here. Oh, that's got the constellation skin on
What
it,
exactly
hasn't
does
it?
a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's fully automatic. That's annoying.
An offering for the great You'll pay for that.
Next time.
Come back and face me, coward! I will bleed you dry! Me and another will take my place!
Yes!
I have no ammo. thought there was a star point. It would have been fine. Indeed.
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
Right, hopefully Sam is at the lodge.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Come on, Sam, please.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you.
That's Noel. Nope, not yet. Let's go and buy some clothes.
Please let me know if I may. You won't find a larger. You'll find that I have most. I'm glad you came in.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got. Bye.
There we go. Oh, the weapon shop now.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you...
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal.
Oh, yeah.
All sales are final. Only the
40,000. Although it is fully upgraded. I'm not going to use that. All that, to be fair. No, don't want to spend all my money. I need to buy some bloody ammo for it as well, don't I? Oh, balls.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
I'm being shot.
find anything useful?
Need to find drink. Right, I don't think you can go from here. But you can. No worries. Yeah. No, I think this is the same as the one I was in just. Well, the first one I went in. get all of the artifacts, because apparently that's when they show up.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the...
I haven't really got to spend any money on a ship for a while. Because there's no space points in the DLC. Oh, excuse me. Why have I got a migraine?
Hold. I got something. Picking something up.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, woman.
What's that?
Something better than that. You're not doing a really good job of investigating, are you? To be fair.
Might as well take what we can.
That's the plan. actually. That's pressurized cave. Ooh. I don't remember this. This is a completely new one to me. I don't remember this at all.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work. Watch your step. It's quite a long way down.
Go!
Come on! Bring it on!
No, they're just falling.
I'm on a roll!
there, but some sort of flickering light coming from inside. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm hit!
Oh, I've got no bloody ammo. How big is this place?
You could spend years down here.
I have no other weapons.
Nothing!
Oh, I may as well equip that.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
There's going to be a massive one at the end of this, isn't there? Oh, I didn't need to come in here. Apparently. Unless that's telling me to way back out. No, this is the last one.
weapons or ammo.
Oh shit.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now? From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Don't want to go there yet. Oh, balls. Can I travel from here? Yes. Come on, please be here.
Good to be home.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Well, Andresia's
I
here.
stand by my initial skepticism.
Open the bar.
So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is. And that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me. How is this going to be anything other than awkward? I think that's probably the right call. You need someone watching your back? I can do that. But let's, draw the line there. Hey, it's the Starborn. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way. Going to walk away from the weirdness of it all? I get it. Not the choice I would make, but fair. You still need another hand getting those artifacts, just say the word.
Alright, where? Where was she? She was out here.
I ain't never getting used to that.
Starborn. I have heard of stranger things. The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. And I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me? This Andreja? Like there is a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting. And how would I do that? Where would we even start? A stretch of the truth, but I suppose it gives us somewhere to begin. Very well. We can try. And I will likewise try to forget that you will sometimes know what is about to pass. As strange as that sounds.
Alright. We may as well get Vasco on this ship.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you. Captain Rose, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Right. I need to go shopping for ammo. I also need to be able to get rid of some stuff. I'm going to sleep a full day here. Who? I'm gonna have to go and have another wee in a minute.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Oh, I know. Right. I'm going to have a wee, and when I come back, we're going to go down to the well, to the Trade Authority, to sell the things I stole earlier. So I'll be back in a minute.
Although it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Look. He's hoping I don't get cut up and examined. Damn it! Oh, fucking hell!
It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course.
Of course, the one decent-looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites.
Oh, I've got to go and do that thing for you in order to get to be able to buy it from you. Have you reached? Nope. Wonder what happened to all your guns.
All this stuff is legit. Promise.
I know. I'll get
Take
it
your
sorted
time.
eventually.
I got all day. Absolutely.
I've got.
Watch your back out there.
amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel? I can take care of transact. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Thanks for choosing to
Hello,
and welcome to
I am a
Terra.
manager.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a
Sam, get in my face!
and no wit?
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the
Right. Gee, 280?
Do not repeat. Not bored.
I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of a...
Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know.
We shall take all this stuff. Can I transfer it to the ship? Yes.
I cannot give up. Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate.
I'm trying to, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me.
No, I will not leave you here.
It's pointless. We share the street. This is our end.
The grave! No! No! It's happening! Sarok, run! I can't stop it! Akira! What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
So yes, those two. Right, is this... I thought so. Didn't I pick up... Yeah, I did. Oh, spam. Oh, I am within range. Oh, this is not going to be fun.
Something's close.
No! No! I'm too shocked that I'm dead.
Huh?
Bollocks!
I don't think we're alone.
Jesus! Can't see. Thank you for the med pack. No, you! Oh! And he peeked!
We got company, I think.
Sorry. Ba, ba, ba. Two down? Yeah, I have just saved. Come on, he has a cube of health. That's one I've just looted. No, nor me.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. No, that's it then.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
That's there. So that will go there. Just did that.
some kind of food storage area. Maybe there's a switch or something to unlatch these crates.
Why did I do that? It looks like there was a good reason why I never opened that one previously. One thing I have learned through the many hours I've played this is that particle beam weapons don't push you around when there's no gravity. Well, someone left in a hurry, trouserless. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Thanks for the assistance, Sam. Ooh, cred stick. Money! Money, 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 money! Give me the money! You bastard!
Sirak Vethal. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Oh, kill me.
of them.
Nothing over this side, is there?
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Where is he? Get all the corpses first.
Day.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it's just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others.
3.
How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
You gotta drop some of that.
That's what you're here for.
I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. So long.
No, you're not going to automatically... Battery!
These damn controls! Why would they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got your arm stuck in the floor. Whee! Come on. Come I'm such a child.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Oh, for fuck. Right, where are these bodies? Did I loot them? I can't remember.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Let this come back a little bit. I'm gonna have to use
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Right.
Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Gotta feel bad for Sirac. At least their efforts weren't in vain.
Have I got any? No. Dickhead.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged. Goodbye.
I missed this last time. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Turn around.
Clamps released. We're free.
Oh, excuse me.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
This just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. What appears accidental to humans may be veiled purpose from the Great Serpent.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
We're all seeing this, right? Just making sure.
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to? Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? Aye, the serpent.
Wait, really? I didn't hear anything.
I would not believe it myself, but the experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence. She will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Faroon. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Well, efforts to do something, anything, about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can. The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot, must not, fight what is ordained. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. Please take a moment to think it over. But House Faroon cannot wait forever.
Leave this place, outsider.
Right, before I agree to it, I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment.
remain hopeful that the Serpent has guided your thoughts, as he guides us all. Have you reconsidered? Will you join House Faroon, become one of the promised, and deliver us from this crisis? Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Motherboard Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Faroon. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Basra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! You must enter the field now. Surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
Here in Dasra.
The city is in
He's
shambles.
really
The
odd.
speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment.
Hey, you picking up something?
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must
But it
walk
might
of
be
your
a bit
own
later
free
this week
will,
because
alone.
of
Will you step forward and
sorting
emerge
things out at the
anointed,
school, kids' school.
one of the promised? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
No, it is.
All right, I can take a hint. Catch up with you in a bit.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way. The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it. Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, how now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
No, he didn't! Got nothing on me as well to fix my poorly leg.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Could have left some food in here.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
I will in a minute. Keep thinking it. that one and that one. Get up!
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Let's pick some different ones.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Ginaldo Verlun have stood
I've always
before the
taken
great serpent,
strength.
we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, they represent different aspects of House Verun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Verun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. To truly commit to the Great Serpent requires utter devotion and unending obedience. I grant you the title of Reverend. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Verun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Cheers.
How may I assist you?
Can we talk?
Welcome, Reverend. You stand before what remains of the High Council. advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik. We are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malibu. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Nasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Motherboard, do go on.
Nasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Nasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent. So sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Nasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. Current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Nasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
You would speak with me?
Good to see you.
Do you know the scientists out at the Mani Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
Not gonna bother with any side quests this time.
Half the city got leveled. Even seeing it, I can't believe it.
You have no place in our city.
Do you have any rations to spare, Nakola?
No. I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else.
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm down?
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one making this stuff.
Ah, yes. Hello there. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Reverend? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Hell, I've never met a situation that politics couldn't make worse.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her.
She'd been kidnapped.
And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex, fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the Phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of Vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the Phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of Vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments, and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. Well then, allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
I'll never forget the day of the accident.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the Council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
Akris has sent our newest Reverend to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? If only it were that simple. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
Dealing with zealots is never pretty.
Perhaps the zealots you know. But they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Agreed. Which is why I'm hoping you can help. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. but we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. I suppose this looks very black and white to you. If only that were the case. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
No physical harm? I suppose I can charm it out of them.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? A response like that is either bold or stupid. And for your sake, I hope it's bold. Now, who are you and what do you want? Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. From flattery to insults. Whatever game you're playing at is obviously over, so why don't you go harass someone else? Promised? As I was saying, I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have an... It's nice to see. Excuse me? But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Trying to get on my good side. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Watch your tone. You may be promised, but you're still an outsider.
God, you're such a knob. I'm going to drop a save.
That really happened, right?
Help! Pickpocket!
God damn it! Penis.
You must have gotten the location. Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better.
We'll bring everyone back safe and sound.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Reverend, a word before you go. Tell me, Reverend, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I see. Should have expected as much. Rosma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rosma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I don't know. Playing both sides has its benefits. Even if they are Zealots.
As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rosma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Your evening.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
You'd sacrifice family for clout? That's low.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her. I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate for us all. Well, should you change your mind, the offer still stands. And Reverend, this conversation stays between us.
The outsiders will come to accept his embrace, just as you did.
Alright, I need to find some food and drink.
House Kadik looked like it survived the calamity. Hope the other houses don't get spiteful.
There's Harold's Rest.
I am watching you.
I got you your favorite. Some koza to lift your spirits? This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane. This is what I have.
What do you mean?
The bar. Best part of every town. So what's your poison?
Apparently goat milk.
Say something, please. Salutations.
That's where I've just come from, isn't it?
We must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
My father has been gone for a while.
Greetings to you. Aha! It's you. Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This will have to do. Ah, come now. You act as if it is torture to eat fresh meat. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. Right away.
Did I buy goat milk?
Come back another time.
Right.
Hi.
Why am I still invisible? Oh, will you sell me any bloody stuff now?
One wrong move and I called the guards, outsider. What do you want? I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want? Buy what you need, then leave.
What guns are? So 250s and heavy fuse. I need to be able to upgrade my weapons. This is the way to the spaceport. Yeah. Let's just...
Green, ready for what comes next.
Hello.
I need adhesive and iron.
Can I help?
do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome. Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult for you. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazco Varun himself. Which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. I hope you find something you like.
Wow. Damn it.
Yes?
Perhaps it is not so what you offer.
Just gonna get that tired. Nope.
We do what we must, right?
all the way around the outside, so I don't want to go down there at the moment.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
See, I want to see what's in here. Why am I invisible still? Oh, for God's sake. Let's try again. Oh, for God's sake. So that's those two. Oh, well, that wasn't worth it, was he? Well, I did pick up a nice outfit, which is one I haven't seen yet. Uh-oh. Ow, bloody hell. That's not worth it.
Waste not, need not.
my pretty head.
Remind me to stay on your good side. Scanner pick up anything fun?
Ooh. Yeah, I looted you. Who was the other one? Oh, there you are. Oh, no. Don't need any more weapons.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. I don't know about you. I'll carry anything you need. Take it easy.
Oh.
You need something? I might have what you need.
Yeah, shush.
Yep. I hope you got better sleep than I did.
Ow, balls. Alright, let's see if we can get up high. I don't think I'm in a position where they will render in. Got one. Are you there?
Dude. Bro.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Alright, let's try that again. Well, at least I got my head back now.
You got a beat on anything?
I can get up here, I know I can. Save. Damn it! Stuck on? Stop moving, you bastards!
Grab everything useful.
Oh, shitting hell. Corpses. But just...
That one got away.
Come on. God damn it. I'm a waste. Oh, you dickhead!
Never wise to be in my way. Don't need to touch me.
Well, I'll have one more go, but then I'll go call it a night. That's no win.
Leave my friend here to teach you better.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Ah! Delayed. Who bloody shot me then? Get you on my side.
Hit the deck! Never wise in my way.
I hear they redeemed.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh, can't be lost. Oh, I thought you were dead. Apparently not.
Time to take. This is my favorite part. Better we get it than someone else.
Before I... Ow! Bollocks. Ow! mean, flush out tactical rounds. That could be worth using. Oh, I've got no bloody ammo for it.
Never mess with the code.
That's doing nothing.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
That's the wrong one. Someone over that side, the top. I could do something.
Incoming! Not gonna be your day, pal.
Think. Yeah, that's everyone up here. I think. Can't can't see anyone else, so I'm going to call it a night there. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.